Alright, welcome back to another Assassin's Creed Valhalla stream. Today was session number 18 and yeah, the continuation of the main game in England. Currently up to southern Lincolnshire next and yeah, continue our way to the north of the map. Yeah, we're currently about 90 hours in. I just had to check if it's actually hour safe. To check some things here. I did kind of have like a crash last time with this game, which was kind of like unusual. Of course, also crashed OBS as well. But I think it might have been because I still had the countdown source and the window capture source from the birthday stream in there. And yeah, I think that potentially created some performance issues within OBS. But yeah, I think we're good here. So let's get back into it. Alright, so we are currently up here. We actually ended last time with the master challenges, right? We could technically continue doing that, I guess, and go to Sussex. There's also one mystery that I didn't actually uncover in Sussex, I just realized, which I think is a boss fight. So I think we're actually gonna start with that, do a bit of like side stuff, and then we're gonna go and make a start on the Lincolnshire story arc. Also, hey there, Sean, welcome in. Thank you for the first claim and hope you're having a good stream yourself.
Wealth by trolls. Hello, smile.
Also, hey there, Puppet, welcome in. Thank you so much for the 16 months of resubbing. I really appreciate it. Hope you're having a good day so far. was kind of ridiculous, but also kind of funny. Thanks, Puppet. Yeah, I'm doing well. Having a good morning so far. Definitely looking forward to play some Valhalla. Gonna go to Lincolnshire today. Let's go over here to the east side. So what is this ability? Not sure. Yeah, I must have left it on purpose. Because sometimes the ability upgrades aren't actually better than the first evolution of it.
One! Kill!
Dude, you attacked my horse. Die.
Be in pieces! We can handle this!
You said you loved my face.
I do. Which is why I wanted a smaller, sweeter version of it. Ostero will bless me with a child.
That pagan rock holds no magic. Besides, there are wolves. Big ones with teeth.
I'm going to that stone, and you cannot stop me.
Why do you quarrel?
Because my husband has the courage of a quivering dormouse. All I ask for is a child.
I'm not sure how I can help you with that.
There is a rock, a place of great power. They say that all women who spend the night there come away pregnant.
From a rock.
From the fertile power and energy it holds. I must see it for myself. Will you protect me on the road? Every woman I know who's gone to the rock has left with child. It's a miracle.
And this is not a Christian belief.
The legend says that Ostera, the goddess of spring, transformed a bird into a hare at this very spot. The hare then laid colored eggs for her festival. The place has great magic.
Birds becoming hares, hares laying eggs. Well, we Norse have stranger stories.
Here we are. This is the sacred place. Great Ostara, bestow your blessing upon me. Give me that which I so desperately desire. A child.
Ostera shall grant your wish through the power of a sacred ritual. Do you both seek the goddess's succor?
This woman has come to take in the power of the Rock of Fertility.
And she will all leave satisfied.
However long it takes, and whatever is needed of me, I will give it.
Well, there you have it. The Rock of Mercia.
Yes, my dear.
A lot of women have had their greatest desire granted.
But it is so
Are there
big.
cuckoos in the nest?
Oh, yes. 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 Filling you up. You feel the power.
If du har en man från det it will få that swat.
Oh, don't let me disturb you.
Yes, my dear. Feel the power of the goddess. Take it all in.
But it is so big.
Yes, darling. Oh,
Sounds like a fun job. Yeah, I mean, he appears to make a living of it.
I see your stained soul, murderer. You cannot hide from his eyes.
This tomb has been opened. It looks like someone lives here.
Bone and sinew, tooth and nail. People splinter apart like dead branches.
The god and the many martyrs.
Do you remember Chertsey Abbey? The deadly sin committed there? I still see the glassy stairs when I sleep. I buried them all. My friends, my fellows. Do you remember Chertsey Abbey?
This is
The
repeating
deadly
itself.
sin
But
committed
yeah,
there.
basically, the Vikings killed 99 monks in a raid. And that's why he went mad
see the
and is trying to
glassy
kill
stairs when I
99
sleep.
Vikings
I
himself.
buried them all. My friends, my fellows. You butchered my brothers!
How many have you murdered in this wood?
You bleeding dunghill! The Abbey of Tredsey was a holy place! You defiled it!
Hatred has driven you mad.
Gonna feed the worms! I was a man of peace, but you taught me a killer's ways!
Whatever you have suffered, it was not at my hands.
Indeed. Don't make generalizations. Only because one of a folk did a bad deed.
Danes must die!
I have done you no wrong.
"99 graves I dug in the hard earth for those you killed!
You are mind sick.
Your time's up, Kerr! The Abbey of Tredsey was a holy place! You defiled it!
How many have you murdered in this wood? Your thirst for vengeance led you here. Rest now.
Amazing.
This is where the monk inflicted his dark vengeance upon his victims.
That's kind of like follow-up here. Lord, today I'm sending more Danes for you to judge. Let the deaths cleanse their sins. May your will guide my hand, so I keep this holy work to avenge my brothers. Praise be to the deliverer from evil. I'm actually gonna go with a flail and shield combo for now. Thing is, this only affects us if we actually do the heavy attack with the shield, I think. So I guess increasing attack after or heavy damage when blocking might actually be better. Let's go for that. I definitely need more stun runes here. Not sure if I like the design of the shield here. And hey Vashon, welcome in dude, and thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in raiders. I hope you had a good rest of your stream today. Yeah, we're playing some more Valhalla today with next story arc in England, Lincolnshire. Did you had fun? Nice, that's good to hear, Sean. Yeah, I had to lurk on you earlier, watched a bit of the gameplay. This looked quite fun. Yeah, that's definitely fair, Sean. Sometimes game just requires so much attention that it's difficult to keep up with, you know, like chat or whatever. The game where I felt like really strongly that was Red Out, because it's kind of like a racing game, which already is like difficult for me. Sometimes to like multitask. But then it's also like super fast paced and kind of like F-Zero. And yeah, just absolutely insane. Like looking away for a second can mean, you know, losing the race essentially. Okay, so we got the Bear Mastery Challenge. Gotta do Russian bash kills and then also stun attack kills. Fair enough. Thought I did some levels already, but maybe not. Ah, never mind, I'm like barehanded. Interesting.
Do something useful, would ya?
Stick a blade in a dog's arse.
And yeah, I'm doing good, thank you, Sean.
Die now!
Having a good morning so far. Still pretty early for me, but yeah. Got a step longer for sure, but could be worse.
Don't play nice.
Oh fuck. Okay, that works.
Rip into the dumb heathen!
Yeah, no worries, Sean. Yeah, I had it up in the background a little bit when I did some breakfast and stuff.
This will be too easy! Weak, futile.
Oh, come on. Didn't count as like a stun.
I feel great.
Just set traps on everybody here. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be tricky. Fuck.
Time's up!
Fuck me. Yeah, like parrying them is gonna be difficult. Oh, fucking hell. Is he gonna like get everything?
Feel stronger already.
Got the rush bash kills at least. That's something. I should probably focus on the ball next because it gives us some health back. Be good if his stun would try to take me though.
Last mistake coming here.
Like how the ball isn't doing anything anymore.
Nothing can save you now.
Cool if I could actually stun them for more. Okay, cool. I forgot. Hey, the Bishop Dragon, welcome in. Yeah, quite early for me. It is. It's currently 10 before 10 in the morning. So having a bit of an earlier start today. Yeah, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. It's 1:36 where you live. I gotcha. It's getting a bit late in the night there. Okay, so next we have the wolf challenge. Gotta do indirect hits and weak point hits. Interesting. Okay. Also have the incendiary powder trap. That's actually quite good, of course, for this kind of challenge. But I guess we're gonna try to weak point it every single target and only kill them afterwards. Quite treacherous here with poison everything.
Smells like a trap.
It's actually way inside, but we have to do it from like above. Guess so. Went away there. He's not taking any damage from that explosion. Fuck.
What? Die! Damn coward!
Nice. I think I did it. Oh freaking yeah. 2 gold medals. I'm actually surprised by how well that went. Considering my last wolf challenge was like really awful. Especially with the predator bow. But to be honest, last time I was also dealing with like lots of performance issues, which didn't really help with the aiming. They are not really facing those kind of issues. Thanks, Bioshock Dragon. Yeah, it's like video game logic. Come on, game. Don't do this to me. So we have to put people to sleep apparently. With a Fauna Slumber ability, but also with headshots. And yeah, we can't actually assassinate anybody. It's like stealth with archery combined. Interesting. What the fuck? Had their back turned to me and they still saw me? Okay, if it's this early in the challenge, I'm gonna restart. But yeah, I really didn't think they would spot me there.
I feel stronger already.
Come on now. Seriously? So because I hit him on his weak point, he didn't fall asleep, which made me get detected. Okay, I'm not gonna aim to get the gold medal here, to be honest. Getting to already is more than enough.
Better keep our eyes open. What? You're going down!
Oh, Jesus Christ. I swear. I mean, not like it matters anymore, because we have already lost the bonus for stealth. But their stop beyond people is like the same as like Ecovision scan. So...
Won't take long.
yeah. Yeah, I think that's everybody where to put a CP here, to be honest, so... I'll just go for the chest. And finish this.
Halt you!
Let's just grab the chest. I mean, this one. Kind of thought they were marked or something.
Put an arrow in the dog. You're mine!
Jesus Christ. Okay, whatever. Wait, you're kidding me. I've already had the bronze medal unlocked. But because I died, I didn't finish it or what? Give like -3 points for dying? Seriously? Okay, fuck it. Gonna do it again.
Thor lends me strength.
Oh, Jesus fucking hell.
Coward! Shoot! Shoot!
I swear, this is so damn stupid. The fact that you have to kind of like scan your environment sometimes, and you're like even like 3 meters away from your target, and it still triggers a freaking stomp attack. I think they should give it like a condition, like for example, you have to have the enemy focused. Like the stun attack hint has to be displayed on screen for it to work. Or you have to kind of like, you know, draw the radius in which it can happen. Yeah, that's just ridiculous. Fucking hell. I have a spawn, I can just rush through it, really. Or not really, because of course they're gonna like one-shot me because I have like basically no gear. Amazing also how he doesn't actually fall to sleep if he's like stunned.
We keep our wits about us. We have the advantage. We watch each other's backs.
I feel great.
What's all that?
Well, apart from the stealth, I did everything this time. But yeah, that was ridiculous. Some of the detection circumstances.
I'm finally finished. These answers had better be worth the effort.
Nice. So that seems to have been the last calf-like opportunity here for mastery challenges. Let's go ahead and head back to Ravensthorpe.
day, good day.
What do you have today?
Oh, nice. Gerade fokussiert. Fire Drake Mount. Definitely have to get that.
Thank you. I am sure I will see you back again soon.
Don't really have enough Opa for anything special.
Have you got a contract for me?
Finally, someone reliable to get some serious work done. One of our suppliers asked us to look for someone. See if you can track them down. Remember, this person needs to be dead. Not dead adjacent. Fully dead. I bet some opal on your success, so don't fail or I'll be bankrupt. No pressure.
I have to go. See you soon.
Go with your gods.
I would like to see what you have in stock.
Okay, let's go ahead and actually change the appearance here for the year. Could also just save some money and equip something else instead, but we have enough money right now to do this. So it should be good. Kind of interesting, but apparently if you wear the merchant trousers or something, you can actually change the color of whatever you're wearing. I think it's a bug, but I might want to try it out actually and see how it looks like.
That be all?
I must take my leave. So long.
Farewell, Eivor.
I'm also gonna go ahead and actually change my loadout here as well. How about I go for double beaded axes actually? Go for Baron's X and coupled with the House Kayaks.
May I see your stores?
And let's also get Varen's X to max level here. That's of course the most important X for Eivor because it's his father's X. Oh yeah.
You done?
I will see you later, friend.
So long.
Okay, let's go for fire damage. Let me get some attack in here. And over there we go for stun. And ability damage.
What have you got for me today?
You should buy that. I'll be sure to keep these in stock for you. Eivor, you should definitely get this.
Ah, there we go. We can now buy infinite supplies. 10,000. Actually go for less. It's pretty good. Because now I can just upgrade anything if I have enough raw materials.
I must be on my way now. Goodbye.
I hope to see you soon.
I was wondering when will it actually trigger, because I remember having that in my last save, and it's definitely good if you don't actually go ahead and loot all the small chests. Because you would have to loot a ridiculous amount to get enough to get your Raven's Hawk the last level.
Cast about this land, my friend.
Yeah, let's go ahead and upgrade some stuff here. Let's go for the cattle farm.
You are a good boy.
I think I'm also gonna actually equip the cloak here.
Eivor, child of Varin?
Eivor, you return.
I have completed my training.
So you have. Walk with me. I have been busy while you have been running around. The last of the rock has been cleared. Now you will see the full entryway.
This was here the whole time. We built our settlement so close to it and had no idea.
There are no coincidences when the gods are involved. Everything happens as needed.
I cannot see how to open it.
That is because Freya built it so that only someone with the strength and will of the All-Father himself could open it.
Ah, so that is why you put me through so many trials.
Exactly. Now, take this and hold it aloft. There! That is what we have come for. Reach out and take the orb, Eivor. Good. Now hand it to me.
What does it do?
This is Odin's Eye. It will act as a compass for us to find our next location.
Next location? This wasn't the treasure you needed?
I do need it. It will lead us to Odin's vault.
I feel like I've been used.
Maybe you have. But you are stronger, and now have access to my weapons and armor. Seems like it was worth it. Continue to train. Hugerheim will always be open to you. Visit me should you wish to see my collection again.
It was a really awkward cutscene, to be honest. Very quiet. But yeah, another piece of Eden, of course, and as she says, it apparently opens the way to Odin's vault. So it might have like a similar function to the Apple of Eden, for example, in Vinland or North America. It opened the vault to the temple. Master Fugerheim served her warlord faithfully until the day she chose to turn from his instruction and abandoned her duty. Warriors fight to impress, only half can go. Odin's meat hall awaits the Einherjar. Freya's fields take the rest. Stripped of her armor, she was made mortal, banished to wander Midgard, her purpose removed. Only Odin can see where her armor lays, a secret shared only with Freya. Kind of seems like she might be another sage of one of the Valkyries. And I think that's why she kind of was like knowing where the location was for the tomb, right? Because might be definitely connected to this place, you know, that she had to walk like Midgard forever. I don't think it's actually confirmed, is it? Freya's cave. Freya used this cave to house and protect a powerful artifact. She sealed it with magic, so no one but the most worthy could enter.
Eivor of the Raven Clan. The Eye of Odin will serve our purpose. I have discovered the secret of the Eye.
What can you mean?
It is one thing to look upon it, but quite another to listen. It will sing to you, Wolf-Kissed. It will sing of treasure.
You speak in riddles.
Take it. Hold it close. Go to the coast of East Anglia. Once there, follow the song. You will see.
I'm to listen to an eye with my ears. I fear you mock me.
There is no mockery. Go. You will understand.
Let's see what it says about the Eye of Odin here. An astonishing item that sings when close to artifacts of the gods. Well then, let's head to the coast.
Finn dyrgripan!
Let's get out of here. Let the sail out.
That's it!
Let's have a song. Bring the mast down. Mast up. No raising the sail here.
Good sailing wind here, Avon.
Run up the sail. What do you see?
Amazing. Good job, Eivor.
What see you, old friend?
Must be in this fort, isn't it?
What is this? The Eye of Odin has found something.
Question is, how do I even get there? Further down. Ah, okay.
This is Hildebrand's song. It gets louder as I approach its object.
I see you are unable to open a simple door.
Your singing stone tells me something is within, but the door will not move.
Have you still the amulet of Freya?
You burden me with so much jewelry.
You may have fooled Freya, but your strength is no match for Odin.
You mean to say that I must continue to train?
New shrines of Hugarheim await you. If you like, come visit me. I have more treasures to bestow. Meanwhile, keep this. There may be other hidden playthings of the gods.
Wow. It's like, yeah, not like you've done enough mastery challenges already. It's another 5 or how many? Yeah, gotta get like another 9. Okay. We are done here for now. Is there anything else I want to do before we head to Lincolnshire? I don't think so, actually.
Eivor, hversu gengur?
I would...
That be all?
I'm off. Be well, friend.
Farewell, Eivor.
Ah, look at you, Chewie.
We also got a new letter, apparently. Let's go ahead and celebrate the feast as well.
Messages.
Got Erk's letter. To Ava of the Raven Clan. Risto and Erki cordially request your presence at the unveiling of New London. Your presence isn't needed, but would be warmly welcomed after all you have done for our fair city. With love and friendship, Risto and Erki, in smaller writing below, Hey Broga, Erki. I mean, yeah, we could go and have a look at that first, actually. But I have no idea where to find them. So that doesn't help. Hello Eivor, I sent you a small gift. I bet you like this bow. I wish I could do more. You've helped me get back on track and reconnect with Alfeda. I've never forget it. Thank you, Eivor. Tristan. The Ark of Elan. Nice.
Good to see you, darling.
I want to see the Alliance map. What about Lincolnshire?
A rather boisterous man named Hunwald arrived recently, wishing to speak with you. On a matter of great importance, he said.
Where is he now?
Down at the docks, carousing with my scouts and scaring the fish from the river. He waits for you with great eagerness.
He sounds charming. I will meet him at once.
Protect your ears.
Need something?
Life in the rough, in the company of friends, sitting beside a carefree river.
I'm here for the mead, Lord Boy.
I just adore the laughter of the water, the spice of mead in the nose, the spittle of shouting Danes.
Norse, you trollwort!
Norse, yes, forgive me. Norse. You may think this odd, but our lively chatter here has inspired in me a short poem. May I recite it for you?
Go on, Lord the Boy. Make me tremble.
Oh, indeed, I shall try. I call it Ode to a Hungry Flame.
Another skald come to join us.
Me? Oh, goodness, no. I'm no skald, no. Just a humble nobleman with an interest in versification. An amateur, really. Shall I continue?
I'm not here to judge your poems, Lord. Speak your purpose or down your meat.
Yes. Sorry. I have come with the hope of meeting Eivor, the great warrior of this clan. If such an audience is possible.
Every warrior in this clan deserves a song or saga, Lord. Why Eivor?
Because his name alone dries the tongues of my enemies. If such a hero fought beside me, I'd fear nothing.
What's your name, Lord?
I am Hundwald, loyal son of Lord Hunbeor, the current Elderman of Lincolnshire. May God keep and cure him. You see, my father is ailing, and in his delirium, evil men have corrupted his judgment. A secret and powerful order, if the whispers are true. Only a month ago, without forewarning, Mercian soldiers chased me, his only son, from my home. I know not why, but I do know my father would never have ordered my exile.
Outcast from your family. That's a hard road to walk.
Could one of your clan help me return to Lincoln? March beside me through the city gates and set me at my father's noble feet once again.
Yes, we can. I mean, that is, we can't really fulfill your wish in terms of like seeing your father again because he's already dead. But we can bring it back to Lincolnshire.
It may be we can help you, but we'll want something in return. An alliance between our clan and yours.
And you shall have it. My father is a great friend of the Danes, in spite of the recent wars.
You sing a sad song, Hunwald of Lincolnshire. A son robbed of his father's protection, now desperate to prove his honor. How far will you go to regain it? To a bloody end?
Oh, indeed. I will plunge into the heat of battle to defend my father, knowing our cause is a righteous one.
All right, young lord. My clan has need of me just now. But when I'm ready, we'll find your father together and right the wrongs you've suffered.
Ah, you are the chieftain here. I suspected as much. God praise you, Eivor.
I won't be leading you into the heart of the shield wall, but there will be danger. I want your word. You will follow my orders to the ruin.
I am yours to abuse.
If it comes to that.
I'll wait for you in my safe haven, Bottleston to the northeast. From there, we shall make our way to Lincoln.
Goodbye, Lord Boy. Safe travels.
God bless and keep you all.
I fear I may be escorting that boy to his own execution.
That might shut him up.
Kinda funny introduction here with Hunwald. Actually quite like his character. Crozier. Nobleman in Lincolnshire is a member of the Order of the Ancients. Members of the Secret Order exile the son of the Alderman. Actually miss any of the Order members. This one I can actually find in Lincolnshire. That's Gloucestershire. Essex, I actually miss this one. So that's still another one I could try to take care of first. So Meldon set an camp at the eastern coast of Essex.
Blocked from the other side.
Can't hold out much longer. I've got this! God damn you! Follow my lead. Remain steadfast.
Well then, it should be all.
Damned. Need to get on the other side.
Sickle, Hiker of Friesland. She's a Warden of Faith and also has the rank of Palatinus. Hiker grew up in the ports of Friesland, where she became quite knowledgeable about the poisonous qualities of the weaver fish. Later, as an order member of the Sickle, she began to use this knowledge in the bakery, spicing her breads with fish scales for those whom the order preferred dead. Makes no sense to me, but our commander insists that we catch a basket of weaver fish. Does he not understand how poisonous they are? It is not our place to argue. Catch some and take them to the baker behind the trade post in Colchester. For some reason, the commander refers to her as a Sickle. Be certain to caution her about even touching them. Hunwald of Lincolnshire. An earnest boy and the son of Lincolnshire's elder man, Hunborth, Humbert was a man deeply proud of his relation to the former kings of Lindsey, a small kingdom recently absorbed by Mercia. A list of the former kings of Lindsey written by King Offa survives in the Anglian Chronicle of Kings. These kings claim lineage with the god Woden, yes Woden, the Germanic all-father akin to Odin. But does anyone really care? Or you bet. Hunwald showed us, if you will it, and you can find a kingdom in a grain of sand. Kind of ironic that he's like talking to Woden in a way, you know, in the form of Eivor. Eivor Kabuki, welcome in. How's it going? I'm having a good day so far, playing some more Valhalla. We are just starting with the Lincolnshire story arc very soon. You love this game too? Nice. Yeah, I really enjoy it. It's my third time replaying it actually. But yeah, it's so huge though. Like on session number 18, but I'm still maybe like 60% done with it. Yeah, definitely interesting, I guess, how much criticism Assassin's Creed is getting, but at the same time, the player base and fan base is still huge, I guess. But yeah, I love all of the AC games pretty much, with the exception of 2. That I only like for some of the aspects. But yeah, it's definitely my favorite series in gaming. I love replaying through the entire thing like over and over. Think about doing a marathon and a watch party for the movie. You know it's sucked, but you never seen it. It's fair enough, yeah. Yeah, to be honest, I actually enjoyed the Assassin's Creed movie for what it was. Like, yeah, it could have been better. Could have been differently paced, you know. But I think it's more fruitful to focus on what the game has done well, of the movie, sorry. And I think there's actually quite a few things for like AC fans that are quite interesting and definitely worth checking the movie out for. Plus the action scenes and the parkour stuff and all of that is actually really well done. Like the chasing scenes and stuff like that. So only for the action it's worth it already. Yeah, I mean, it's gonna be a long ride, you know, playing through all of the AC games. But yeah, I started my journey for this year in January with the first game, and now it's almost November, and I'm on Valhalla. That took me almost exactly a year. And I'm from Germany, so yeah, that's my accent. Alright, let's go ahead and find the sickle. Kabuki. Yeah, I mean, those are all pretty good games, huh?
Beer! This way.
Yes, this way. Nice.
There's no beer like no beer.
No, lost. I won't either. No one leaves until the meal is flowing.
Well,
What
are you doing?
No moment's peace.
Yeah, I've streamed and played all of the games since 2017, really. I've been kind of like doing an annual playthrough ever since then.
Go on, you!
Yeah, it really depends, I guess, you know, like, I feel like there's definitely a viewer base for all of the AC games, because most of the AC fans that check out the categories are, like, interested in most of the games anyways. But yeah, I mean, obviously the most recent games usually get, like, the highest overall viewer numbers. So Valhalla and Odyssey would probably be quite a lot, as well as Origins. And another game that I always notice gets like definitely a lot as well is of course Black Flag, because it's like such a favorite not only for AC fans but for fans of like historical settings and especially pirates, of course. So yeah, I feel like those would be the ones getting the most viewers. Where are you going?
Where does he? Wait and shoot him.
Hey, flee on!
These hidden ones, is that who you slave for?
I slave for none. I'm scrubbing England clean of its filth for the safety of my people.
Listen. Do you hear? The excuses of a mind enslaved.
Oh yeah, I love doing that flip for sure. Wait, actually no, I'm here? The fuck? Nobody saw me go in there. But yeah, that flip with the haystack, that's actually something you can pull off since Origins. It's more of like a hidden mechanic, I guess. Rather like hang and then hold the A button. Yeah, this is like my third time playing the game, so I already have beaten it 2 times before. Once in 2020 when the game came out, and then of course last year. Yeah, either way, I think that's everything in Essex that needed to be done. I do want to have another look at London here. to see where we can meet Stowe and Erky, because they told us about having a look at New London. I reckon there might be either at the Governor's Villa or at the church. Hey Valevi, welcome in.
Take my sugar! Take anything you like!
It's going pretty well. I haven't really done any main story today yet, but lots of side story progress. So yeah, just another day for, you know, Assassin's Creed Valhalla. How's it going for you? Yeah, I mean, personally, I would definitely recommend Valhalla, but I wouldn't say it's for everybody, really. Because, of course, also of like the time investment that is needed to even finish the game. Is he so overlooked in your opinion? Steve Bonnet? Indeed, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I guess it really depends, right? Like, there's definitely lots of players, but also lots of criticism. So it can feel like it is overlooked, but I guess the numbers speak for themselves, you know? Like, AC is like one of the biggest franchises in gaming, and it still has the player base to back it up. So the way it definitely is getting lots of traction. Pretty good no one from your team is there, so you'll probably sneak out at lunch and go home and continue working from there. That's fair. Actually insane that like nobody's even coming to the office. I'm honestly surprised there's like no consequences for that. That's like mandatory.
If I find one crack, that statue is as fragile as the rest of my collection and costs more than the hovel you call a home.
Just to climb under this cocktail.
Yeah, that's fair, Kabuki. Definitely can be a bit rough around the edges. Guess it doesn't help that there's also like lots of different developers working on it at the same time.
She looks good, Stowe. Good enough to attract a horde of Vikings.
That's not a compliment, Eivor. That's just alarming.
But it keeps your back straight and your sword at the ready.
God's truth. I can't relax too much, otherwise I'll float away.
How is Erky? Is he well?
He is. God's kept his spirits and health up. He's waiting for me back at the Governor's Villa.
I would like to say hello.
You shall. We want to show you the result of all your aid.
Good. Lead on.
Eivor, you've come!
The calculator for the data analysis is broken. Jesus. Oh, everything going according to plan, right? My favorite AC games? My favorite AC games are the second one and Origins. Mainly because of the setting, the characters, the overriding, and the soundtrack. Plus the gameplay is pretty damn good, and kind of like they both have been like super influential. Levy is pretty full today, just over for the team thought it was worth a time. Yeah. It's definitely interesting. I will keep doing that. Get 400 videos to go through, but the policies aren't matched correctly, so you can't do anything. Jesus. 400 videos for. Are you kidding me? Yeah, I mean, those are like the two games that stand out to me, you know. I still love most of the other games in the series. I can't really say which one I would love more than the other. But there's another two that I really dislike story-wise, and that's Odyssey and Rogue. So those are like ranked way lower than all the other AC games. Except for the ones that I talked about. But yeah, like choosing between the other AC games, like choosing between my children or something. Couldn't really say or rank them. It's analysis for a 2-month period, so it's a lot of stuff. I gotcha.
Hard to believe this beautiful room was the site of so much violence.
Ah, Lunden's cleaning ladies are the best at removing bloodstains. She could do wonders for your clothes.
And who are these people? There's a few faces I know already.
These are the good citizens of Lunden, here to thank you for your help. Without you, these walls might have crumbled beneath the grasping vines of the Order. And we'd be but poor thieves of heathen scum. So we tip our wrists and raise our voices in thanks.
To Eivor!
Eivor! Eivor, Broka of Clan Raven, Lunden shall ever house you in her welcoming bosom. Skål!
You see? Fresh bricks, a wash of paint. She looks brand new.
Trigger would have killed you for pilfering bricks from the Mithras ruins, no matter how vile that place was.
Well, it's a good thing Lunden's new governor is rather fond of me and my schemes.
Don't you dare drag me into that job. I won't have it.
Kinda cool. It's actually like a proper cutscene and stuff with Stone Urki.
Step up! You'll see for yourself.
I do kind of like the continuity in Valhalla with like some of the characters, you know, like them reappearing at the later stage to help you out, of course. But then you can also like go back to where you met them and have a look how they're doing like months later. Yeah, I mean, I'm definitely looking forward to Mirage, because I'm mostly interested to see if they actually succeed in bringing back the old formula for AC, I guess. But I'm also skeptical at the same time, because it's current Ubisoft we're talking about, and they've been doing some questionable decisions, so even if it promises to be good, it doesn't mean it has to be, so yeah, I just wanna wait and see. Don't really wanna get my hopes up or something and then get disappointed.
You rehearsed that for hours.
No speech from me, Stowe, after I saved your ass in Sussex.
No, I remember Sussex quite differently.
You are all patched up, and not a leech in sight.
Aye. Odin saw me as too handsome for his hall.
And was it Odin who carried you around for months?
Oh, thank the gods he didn't. Stowe cuts a much handsomer figure.
I do not feel like I have a target on my back when I walk through London these days.
It's a good feeling, isn't it?
And we did it together.
So eat, Eivor. Drink. Be merry. This is your celebration too.
Visit me at home sometime. I will show you how the Norse throw a feast.
Can't be much different than a Dane feast, I'd imagine.
We'd be honored, Eivor. But Lunden needs us now more than ever.
Stowe gave me work manning the Springolds, no thanks to you. Still the best shot in London, I am.
But for feast, they're definitely lacking, you know, some music or something.
How are you, Geetha? Recovering from your loss?
I wake every morning, and if I am lucky, there's a moment where I forget. My Regna, my poor girl, is dead. But she is avenged, thanks to you.
Take good care of yourself.
Yeah, please refrain from spamming emotes in chat, Vokabuki.
Go on! Bowl for it!
Eivor, we want to apologize. With no idea what we were doing or why.
But Stowe got us sorted out. We're glad he gave us another chance.
I'd skewer the talking screw.
Is that a bottomless stomach I see? Drink faster than me, you win the purse. Bring forth your coin. Let's sweeten the pot.
Okay, let's go for a big bet here.
Betting the whole horde, huh? We drink!
He was so drunk, can't even walk anymore. Okay, cool. That's all I want to come to London for. I still have his quest actually with Maximilian, or Maximus, sorry. And of course the statue, but I want to wait until we get to Charisma level 5, because then we can actually convince him to give it to us instead. But yeah, I think it's time we head to Lincolnshire now and meet Hunwald. Let's do this.
Misleaker. Did your elder hold?
I need your eyes, my friend.
You see, Hunwald's back, drinking and jabbering as always.
Who?
Hunwald, son of our elderman. Thinks himself a real wonder, slouching with the common folk. Ponce.
Ah, leave him be. If a man wants to drink in the dirt, let him.
So this is Hunwald's safe haven.
There will be a Mercian Shire today. Tomorrow, the Kingdom of Lindsey will rise again, as free as the wind on the back of my neck.
Your line of kings died long ago, Hunwald. We're in Lincolnshire now. Do you need a map to remember?
Alfgar, my dear man, I do not need a map to prove what my bones know for truth.
Hey, Sina, Berusian, tis endless.
Hunwald, who is this stranger?
Eivor, come, sit. Bread and ale, please, alewife. I have been discussing my delicate situation with Alfgar here.
Lord.
He is a nobleman like me, one of Lincolnshire's sturdy thanes.
Hunwald's idea of sturdy is a mug of ale that won't tip over.
Alfgar has pledged his loyalty to my family. the House of the Ferocious Swan. With his influence and your might, we shall rid Lincolnshire of the ruffians who plague this land, once and for all.
We're going to see your father, Hunwald, that's all.
Indeed, Eivor. With speed and purpose, you are the axle to my wheel, the spark to my tinder.
It's kind of interesting with Alfgar kind of like says that he's aiding him out of loyalty to the Ferocious Swan. Because once it comes out that Hunwald's father is actually dead, he throws in his, you know, ring, kind of like his cards in the ring, and tries to become Elderman himself. So yeah, he's clearly, you know, not working out of loyalty for the clan. He's a bit of an opportunist, I guess. And hey, the Light Smoker. It is, yeah. This one is Assassin's Creed Valhalla.
Hunwald, I don't know your friend here, and not knowing him, I don't trust him.
I'm his voice of reason, Eivor. And I've told him 1,000 times it's too dangerous for him in Lincolnshire.
Listen, I've come to escort you to your father's side. We go now, or I walk.
Ah, yes, to Lincoln! Away! But with care. The road between here and there is teeming with brigands who wish me dead.
You daft lump of lard! A single Dane will not protect you against the whole of Mercia's army.
I think you're wrong, Alfgar. And here he'll prove it.
I'm hot for a fight, Snowdog. Give me half a chance, I'll stove your heathen face right in.
Do not fuck with me.
Have you ever seen a blood eagle, my Saxon friends?
A what?
A blood eagle. A raw, magnificent bird I'll tear from your guts. First, I crush your ribs. Then I pull out your lungs and stretch them into wings, so you can fly to your heaven as fast as possible.
Jesus, fucking heathen.
You canny fox. That was incredible. Like watching a captain navigate the roiling waters of an angry river. I must void my bladder, Eivor. Then we shall set forth in search of adventures new.
You travel with a marked man at your side.
He's with me. He'll be fine.
If I had a scribe jot down all the occasions I'd warn that stupid boy, I'd be the most written about man in history.
Alfgar, the boorish nag of Lincolnshire.
Ah! Oh!
I told Hunwald to stay near. Where did he wander off to?
Was a bit awkward there, the way Eivor looked at Alfgar. Really doesn't look like it. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of a new generation of Assassin's Creed, you know, focusing less on assassin protagonists, but more on the universe of Assassin's Creed. So instead of like playing an assassin, you play a Viking, for instance, or a mercenary, or a magi.
They call this pasty whelp a lord.
Look at him, soft as unbaked bread.
Villains! Leave me be!
Leave him be!
Oh, Jesus! He's brought a bloody Dane!
Within an inch of my life, but I will survive. I must continue as you would, Eivor. And if I should expire, avenge me.
Hey there, pigs, welcome in. Soft as unbaked bread. I mean, soft as dough. But yeah, definitely has much to learn. And lots of strength to gain. To be able to defend himself here.
I live! I am alive! Heaven have mercy!
Are you hurt?
Unbelievable! The Battle of Bottlefston will be remembered for years to come! Alfgar! We have won our first great victory!
Hunwald, are you hurt?
Never better,
We should get to Lincoln as quickly as we can.
Yes, you're right. Let's depart. What horrible souls are hunting me? Me, the son of a beloved elderman. Was it naive of me to believe my status as a nobleman held some sway over the chairels and serfs of this shire? What cause have any to dishonor me? Look! Boats there! We could sail the waters to Lincoln, sink the ships of any enemies in our way.
What were you told when the guards exiled you?
Oh, scraps of nonsense. I woke to screaming. A man grabbed me, said I was an immediate danger to my father. Ha! Horse-pucky! Mercian soldiers then shackled me, rode me blindfolded to the River Wash, and told me plainly, start anew elsewhere or face death in Lincolnshire.
What did they mean?
Oh, some nonsense about me praying for his death. Hungry for his inheritance.
Speak plainly, Hunwald. I can't help you if I don't know the full story. You hold no grudge against your father?
No, never. No, I suspect the order for my exile came from on high. Perhaps one of Burgred's final orders before he was deposed.
That would surprise me. Burgred was battling Danes until the end. He had bigger things to worry over.
Perhaps you're right, he's too contained. It must have been King Alfred, then.
King Alfred of Wessex? That's another kingdom entirely.
Yes, but Alfred has a fearful hatred of the Danes. He must have heard that I am courting one. A beauty who knows no equal.
Your Dane lady love. Right.
Ewa doesn't believe it that he has a Dane lady love. He's so happy. Yeah, he really is. Cheery one. Yeah, he certainly isn't like the best suited older man necessarily. But he surely has a good heart, and it's kind of funny because later on Eivor says something of the lines of whatever length you're lacking, you will find it in Swanborough. Who's of course his lady love. Because she's actually much stronger than him, like both mentally but also physically. So they kind of complete each other quite well there. Do like how the new game show that both sides have good and bad people? Yeah. I think it's definitely something that has been a theme since the beginning, that on either side of a conflict there's like grey layers.
The cauldron of my present sorrows.
Mercian guards everywhere. Follow me.
Right behind you, Shadow Walker. My heart beats like the drums of your dragon bolt.
What is it, a fight?
There's damp on the air. I fear grey clouds will gather soon.
Aye.
This town was your home?
It was, and should still be. Oh, to see it now fills my eyes with tears.
Save weeping for prayers. We're not inside yet.
One day I won't have to skulk around this town with my face hidden. I will walk proudly among the people I love.
How was your...
Can you repeat that? Apparently not.
I have barely enough silver to buy peat from those bandit smugglers. They hoard everything.
Hunwald! Praise God you live! I do, my dear Regenhair. Body and soul. Tell my father his son has returned and in fighting form. It is urgent I speak with him.
I'm sorry, Lord, but your father has been taken.
Taken? When?
Weeks ago, Lord. And well ill he was when they carried him off. I wish I could say more.
Who took the Elderman? Was it soldiers or men of God?
There were men with swords, and those of the cloth. And a healer, too. One who had oft been a guest in this house.
Galwina. One of the sisters my father put great faith in. He still has friends in Lincoln. That's a good sign.
Bishop Herefrith among them. He's kept a vigil at the town hall, looking after things in your father's absence until he returns.
Will we find trouble there? At the town hall?
You mean soldiers and the like? Aye. There have been many, many more about since your father took his leave.
Right. We'll find a quiet way in if we can. Who was that fellow?
Regenhair? He's an old fixture of my family's household. Loyal to the end. He helps run the place, and he's known me since I was but a little lordling. A simple fellow, but worth every pinch of his salt.
I have no idea if we can actually climb up here. Okay. It works. Now the question is, can he get up here? Well, apparently not.
Be my eyes, Sunan.
Guess I could have went through this place, right? Okay, are you coming on watch? Jesus Christ, escorting NPCs be like. Come over here, dude.
Lincoln seems a good place to trade.
Does it?
The market is flush with goods.
Yes, it must be. Growing up, we never wanted for anything in my father's home. Bread and poultry and field fruits of all manner. I suppose this is where our servants purchased them. Lincoln's boon was ours as well.
How often did you leave your house, Hunwald?
Oh, from time to time. Yes.
From time to time. Getting like a drunk would be really good here. Create a distraction for these guys. But that kind of works as well.
Archer, Herevryth, tell Lord Hunbeor his son has returned.
My lord, you're well.
Lord Hunwald, we had no news of your return. You might have sent a messenger and spared us the suspense.
Why so surprised to see my return, Bishop? Was I rumored dead?
Oh, worse than dead. It is my reluctant duty to report the rumor that you were lost in the north, bedding a Dane on some squalid farm.
Yeah, this is definitely one of those missions where it seems like it's definitely been written more for female Eivor. Because while betting a Dane could of course, you know, also include male Eivor. What of course is talking about his lady friend. And female Eivor of course being the canon choice, and it seems likely that's been written on purpose like this. But I'm not gonna justify myself here. He can think whatever he wants. I'm gonna call him out for his bullshit though. It makes you like how they repurpose the Roman architecture into their home. Yeah. That's something I really love about Valhalla, is like seeing all those Roman ruins. And how it's like still part of like, you know, the city architecture and how it's like structured.
I have no patience for insult and rumor. We have come to speak with Lord Hunbeor, that is all.
Lord Hunbeor has gone, I'm afraid. He would not say where to, but I'm sure he will return shortly. Once the storm has passed.
What on earth do you mean by that? What storm?
Your father feared for his life, Hunwald. In his weakened state, he could not defend himself. Not against a Dane, certainly.
How dare you? Eivor is above reproach.
See this from my view, Hunwald. You arrive after a strange absence, with a hired Viking in tow, demanding to see your father. This does not, in my estimation, imply benign intentions.
If I meant to murder you, these stones would be slick with your gore already.
Such violence. Good heavens! God must have purpose for you pagans in his holy plan, but I confess to utter bafflement.
Hunwald, your father was at my hospice for a time, but he left of his own accord, without saying a word. That's all we know.
Come, Abbess. We should leave this young lord to his scurrying thoughts. There is nothing more of use we can say to him.
Take care, my boy.
Stay within these walls where you're safest. I'll have a look around, see what I can learn about your father.
If my father spent time at the hospice here, the healers who work there may know something. Talk to them if you can. Find out what they know.
Sounds suspicious. Yeah. Yeah, that priest is definitely an Arthur confirmed already. Plus he's with the order, so...
Something on your mind?
Eivor, I realize the strides you've taken to aid me. My oath to you will last an eternity.
You'll owe me a blood oath when all our work is done.
Blood? Dear lord.
Wait here till I return.
Can your guard speak through you, Herevrid? Can he tell me where the Alderman is?
Our lord is not a trained dog who speaks on command. My goodness.
Oh yeah, I hate him. And then later on, you know, when you actually have to cast your vote with a stone. And he's like one of the possible elements, he's like being all friendly, you know, like, yeah, you know, like, I was wrong to judge you like this. But not until Eivor actually met us, you know, that she's like starting to be nice.
When did you last see the Alderman?
Leave us be. It is not your place to be asking such questions.
But then he's like, you know, like, I can't, you know, make God talk to me like he's a dog or something. You know, like, on command. Like, you can do nothing about it, dude. Yeah, easily very hateable character.
Calciamenta mihi mundus est satis raro sedate.
Hunwald's father was recuperating here not long ago. Someone may have seen him depart. Do you know where your Alderman is?
I can tell you a few things, but not here in the open. Follow me.
This is far enough. Tell me what you know.
Oh, I know loads of things about our Alderman. I know his favorite foods. I know when his bedclothes get changed. And I know he hates being bled with leeches. That sort of thing.
But where has he gone?
Ah, where? I have no bloody idea. Is that what you asked me?
Forget it.
Amazing. Thanks for the information.
Are you the head sister here?
Aye. And I'm not too comforted by the sight of you wielding weapons like a war chief. We're a hospice, not a barracks. It's bad enough I've got these armored codpieces watching me work. Now you!
No harm will come to you or those you care for. I'm only looking for your Elderman.
I'd be risking my neck telling you anything. And if my head rolls, these sick and ailing folk will follow me to the grave.
Your Elderman would agree. So the sooner I find him, the more quickly these prowling guards will leave your hospice.
That's a pleasant thought. Our lord was in a bad way here, and getting worse, in spite of our efforts. Then, quite against my instruction, some guards moved him out. I overheard them talking about a bathhouse. There's no working bathhouse in Lincoln. So, I gather they meant the old ruins just south of here, by the eastern walls.
Ruins, just south of here. I'll look there. Thank you.
I pray you find him. He's in desperate need of care.
I wonder if that's the key that I need here. Could be. Other hand, it was like quite far away. It's the entrance over here instead. Purpose going there apparently. It wasn't really worth it. Ability upgrade for the piercing shot. Shoot an arrow with enough force to pierce through nearly any obstacle. Multiply damage for each enemy the arrow passes through. Interesting. That could be definitely intriguing. Lining up enemies in like one path and, you know, taking out like multiple at a time. Let's try this instead of the Raven ability, just to kind of check it out. Aka, the Abyss, is a stoic woman who has devoted her life to the service of the Lord. Bereft of humor or levity, she has more in common with the stone walls of Lincoln than the people who live behind them. Abysses were common during the Anglo-Saxon era, and due to the inherently male-dominated world, were not too clear on how powerful they truly were. The records of the Abbess Sexboga, Ethel, and Hilda, their roots were like most Christians to serve an abbey, a diocese, and their god. Gavrith, Bishop of Lincoln. He worshipped in a small parish in the village of Louth. He was part of the Diocese of Lindsey, which was used to refer to Lincolnshire often in historical texts. Gavrith is a friend of Hunwald and worked closely with his father. I mean, they didn't often share a pint, I imagine, but they shared the odd laugh now and again. I just remember that I didn't actually buy the map for Lincolnshire here. For the wealth opportunities. I'm gonna do that after this mission, I think. Or once we leave Lincolnshire.
Choice do we have? At least this way they'll leave us be.
They killed one of their own. What's to stop them from splitting our skulls as well?
Because they fear us, see? No one takes us for fools. You got it.
Remember, God punishes those who wish ill upon... Go on.
Ill upon who?
Eh? Oh, sorry, I was miles away. What?
Christ Jesus, you haven't got any...
These tunnels run deep. Was the Alderman fleeing to a hideaway beneath Lincoln?
Damn it!
fuck? Seriously. It is freaking back turn for me and he's attacking me?
I'm shouting at challenge.
Makes sense. Go up here? I think so.
Fighting here. About what? A violent struggle between nobles and bandits. The bandits didn't fare so well. Noble's cloak with the image of a swan. Looks like the Alderman passed this way. I know a lonely door that would love to meet this key.
New proposition. Often. You have received an offer from an unnamed Saxon requesting safe passage through these sewers to Bolingbroke. The amount is considerable, which leads me to believe they have something of great value they cannot afford to be seen with. Insist on seeing what it is before accepting the offer. If it merits it, double the amount. If they refuse, kill them. Lucian.
The Saxon nobleman paid some bandits for permission to sneak through these tunnels on their way to Bolingbroke Castle. Mercian nobles made a deal with some bandits, paid them hush money to let them sneak through these caves. When the time came, the bandits ambushed the nobles. But it didn't end well for the bandits. In the struggle, the Alderman's cloak was torn off. But he got away and headed east for Bolingbroke Castle. That's my best lead. Ah, fresh air.
Alright. But yeah, I think this is where I'm actually gonna go and have a save for now though. And yeah, I'm gonna go and take a break now actually. However, we're definitely far from being done today. I wanna do like a proper, at least like 5-hour stream today. And yeah, I wanna see how far I can get with Lincolnshire. However, before I actually gonna go and continue with the story here, I think I'm gonna go back to Ravensthorpe and have a look at the map that I wanna buy for Lincolnshire as well. Because we can actually uncover where the unique wealth opportunities are, which means we can save some time and ignore all the others, which are just like ingots, where we have like enough of them really. But yeah, let's happen once I come back. I'll be back in like 15 or so, and then we shall continue here with Lincolnshire. So yeah, catch all of you then. Alright. Welcome back, guys. Sorry for the kind of like long break there. But yeah, I had to take care of a few things in the flat, like do some cleaning up and stuff. So yeah, took a few minutes longer than anticipated. But yeah, we're back with some Valhalla and the continuation of the Lincolnshire story arc. So yeah, let's get back to Lincoln. Right, and we're heading over here to Church's Hospice in Lincoln. Actually, we have to go to Bolingbroke Castle, right? Hospice is where we kind of like started the quest line.
Please! It's searing my flesh! Oh, God! The pain is unbearable!
What happened? Were you bit?
Oh, yes. Snake bit. Just like you. Attack! Our brothers and sisters have churned the very soil of this sacred land. You're going back north where you belong. We will rid England of your kind for good.
Well then.
Feeble. My thanks for your contribution.
Ignominious bastards. Amazing.
Hey yo, coming to Twitch to see my man Crookie. One will be overjoyed and be sounding like a Wookiee, rocking those streams hard, more entertaining than a movie. Will you be subscribing for another month? Absolutely.
Amazing. Maxi, welcome in. Thank you so much for 50 bits and for that amazing rhyme. So when exactly are you gonna start your rapping career, Maxi? I wonder.
Stretch your wings, Sunan.
Indeed, Hitbix. Maxi the poet, the scout, the flighter. Never. I mean, fair enough. Maybe just have to write lyrics for rappers, you know. Become like a ghostwriter. Those days where you have to rhyme and you just need another two. You just thought Crookie Wookie, if it works. Flash of inspiration.
peace around here. Using shrubs for cover. That's not normal.
That's not normal. Apparently.
Hey!
Oh man, I love the stealth systems in this game. Just so much fun to play around with. Like how I knew someone was there, but still took a look. Yeah. Yeah, the AI in this game is flawless. Well, I guess that depends how you define Assassin's Creed, Night Smoker. How would you define Assassin's Creed?
I'm on the right track. That keep is well protected.
What in God's name are you here for? Hunbeor is his own prisoner.
He's an ill man, leave him be. Besides, we ain't got it too rough. We can hunt in the wolds of Lindsey and whore in Botolston.
Too right, too right. Oh, I'm done with idle time. Grab some ale and let's skin some animals later.
Focus of an Ornir. Nice. Got the upgrade for that. Also, hey there, Ribbidi. Welcome in. So currently we're doing the Lincolnshire story arc. About maybe 60-70% through England at this point. We still got Jorvik and Nottinghamshire as well as Gloucestershire and Hamptonshire left. But yeah, everything else is done. That's what I don't know, but what you remember most from older games is that the main focus were the Assassin Brotherhood and historical figures, which is a side thing. Also, you could just parkour on roofs and not touch the ground once. That's fair. Yeah, it definitely isn't like the same in that regard because you're not playing an assassin anymore, and it's also like a very different setting. So instead of having like an urbanized environment, you have like cities every once and again, but mostly like nature in between. So it's like a different kind of like way of traversal and open world exploration. But the Assassin Brotherhood and kind of like the lore behind it still is like a very big thing in this game. It's just not as vital to the protagonist as it is to the, you know, like Assassins or previous games. But it's still like vital for the overall like universe. But yeah, the gameplay also changed, of course, like becoming more RPG-like, which also fits more with, of course, like playing a Viking instead of like, you know, being absolutely focused on assassin of like gameplay style. Yeah, and to be honest, I think like historical characters have always been kind of big in Assassin's Creed. I mean, AC1 we had like lots of prominent historical targets even, you know, who died exactly in the year where you kill them, 1191. You have like King Richard, you have Saladin, at least being talked about. So yeah, there's definitely some notable characters. And then AC2 you have like, you know, obviously the Medici, the Pazzi, you have Leonardo da Vinci. I feel like historical characters have always been vital to the main story in a way. Hey there, Ember. Welcome in. Yeah, I mean, I won't deny, you know, that this game definitely strays quite far away from kind of like where Assassin's Creed came from. But the spirit is still there, in my opinion. And it's also like thanks to writers like Darby McDevitt who have been working on Assassin's Creed since Bloodlines, really. So that's just, you know, between AC1 and AC2. So really knows like what the universe is about and how to write it in a way where it just really fits together with even games like AC2. Like this game in fact has the most references to any other Assassin's Creed game. So if you're actually really into the lore of a universe, like a franchise, then there's like so much stuff to uncover and like references that are being made. So I feel like in that regard, Valhalla is also like really, really good. But yeah, if you just look at the strictly like gameplay, you know, kind of like view, then it definitely goes quite far away. Yeah, that's true as well, Ember. That's the thing with like the new AC games, you know, it always sparks discussions, I guess, especially between old and new fans. I kind of see myself a little bit in between, because while I didn't really enjoy like Odyssey, which really took it like super far into the RPG direction, I really enjoy Origins and Valhalla, and I also love the old style games. So yeah, for me it's just like more of a story kind of like thing. That's if kind of like the gameplay fits the story and the story is kind of like respecting the rest of the franchise, I'm kind of like happy. And I think this game definitely nails playing a Viking. Yeah, I mean, that's definitely how a lot of people feel about the new AC games, you know, that it's not really worth calling itself Assassin's Creed, and it's more done for like getting more games. And I think it's like partially true. Like obviously if I want to kind of like go with what might, you know, be good for setting what's like requested. If people want to play Assassins all the time, or also want to, you know, do some other stuff. Because frankly, after Syndicate, like people were getting sick of playing Assassins. So that's also part of the reason why Origins was successful and popular, because it really brought like a breath of fresh air into the universe.
My lord, you carried yourself as a true-born king, born in a time of wolves. You have earned a long rest. Thank you, beautiful Galmina. So firm is your loyalty. None know me as well as you do.
Yeah, Origins is definitely hands down one of my absolute favorites in the series.
May I wash you? Yes, good.
And a lot of it is actually because of Bayek, for sure. He's like such a good protagonist.
Very good indeed.
But yeah, also just the setting, you know, and like seeing the origin of the actual Brotherhood. Yeah, I've really enjoyed it.
There now, my lord. All is prepared. Shall we begin the washing? Hey, who comes? Welcome, stranger. Are you here to pay tribute to our Lord Ealdorman?
Oh, seems like he's dead.
Your Ealdorman is long past the days of good conversation.
Yet still he makes good company. I've been instructed to wash and prepare his earthly vessel.
Instructed by whom?
Soldiers. They brought him here as he protested, feebly. I did my best to make him comfortable, until he slipped away.
I think you remember this quest now? Yeah. I can't really forget that kind of like image of the sister and then, you know, the dead Ealdorman.
Hunwald deserves to know the truth about his father's fate. He is owed an inheritance, and deserves a chance to become Ealdorman himself.
All in good time, I imagine.
No, now.
When the guards put him in my care, I was told to keep all this a secret. Until the appointed time. When I asked who gave these orders, they struck me. I wish I could say more.
I've seen all I need to, but Hunwald will need proof.
Of course. You're welcome to search through his effects, though I'm not sure what trinket would best serve your purpose.
I'll find something.
Yeah, that's Verletzburger. I feel like Unity and Syndicate had lots of promise, and they definitely kind of like brought back the feeling of the early games. At least with the assassinations and like the stealth focus. And yeah, the parkour was also great for sure, especially in Unity. But yeah, especially Syndicate I felt was kind of like lacking a certain spirit. The stakes weren't really that high. And it was also like a bit too lighthearted, I think, to kind of like... It also didn't really push the story forward a lot. But like another plot twist, you know, like what happens to Mort and the characters now. And to Juno, well, you have to read the comic. We won't talk about it in the game. And it also didn't help that Syndicate didn't really push things forward, also gameplay wise, to be honest. At least in terms of like what mattered to Assassin's Creed. Like the parkour they actually dumbed down, for instance. It took away the opportunity to menu jump in Syndicate already. Which was basically a thing since the first game. But only to avoid that people would like jump to their deaths or something. Do you like Jacob as a character? Yeah. I think Jacob is interesting in that he has an actual character evolution. You know, he kind of goes from like reckless and chaotic to actually caring about the creed and learning a lesson, I guess. Whereas Evie already is at that point, you know, and there's not really much changing for her, I guess, except for like Henry, I guess. And honestly, I couldn't care less of that romantic relationship. But I thought Jacob, especially in the Roth sequence, was quite interesting.
A box of musty clothing, and a brooch with a crest. The house of the ferocious swan. This will do. I'll return this brooch to Hunwald in Lincoln. I hope the poor boy can withstand such ill news.
Yeah, that's true. That basically sums it up. Let's see if we can get this unique gear piece here as well.
Stop you. Yes, now it is. Hey! You're going down! Damn coward!
Yeah, Valhalla took a bit getting used to with the movement, but overall I think it feels the smoothest to me personally out of Origins, Odyssey and Valhalla. Between combat and also like movement, I do like, for instance, the opportunity to like sprint or just run. Which also changes kind of like how fast you're getting detected, but it also means you can like, for example, sprint during crouching. You can also do this kind of like slide, which can make movement between like ducking and running smoother as well. So have like the vote and like the option to do vote over more obstacles again, even more than Odyssey had. Kind of like almost akin to like the Unity vote. And yeah. However, they kind of took away the side jump, I think. Or at least it doesn't work quite as well as it did in Origins Odyssey. Like the side eject jump. So I guess that's kind of like something in disfavor of Valhalla. The overall, to me, it feels the smoothest. At least like playing it. If it looks smoother, that's like another question, I guess. It definitely is a demanding game for sure, especially if you're running hardware that I have, which is, I guess, a bit lower tier at this point. But I still get like 55 plus FPS most of the time, so I'm happy with that. You get 45 to 50 FPS on average in 4K HDR on your 1080 Ti in max settings. I mean, that's pretty good considering, you know, you have like 4K max settings. I reckon with like a bit of adjustments in the settings you could get a stable 60. That's why I play on console. Yeah, I mean, if you have like new generation consoles, that's definitely the best way to go right now. I would say, like, you know, when it comes to like money investment versus what you're getting. The amount of money you have to pay for a console like new gen is the amount of money you have to pay for a graphic card nowadays. It's insane.
Eivor! What news?
Your father's dead.
Wait, what?
The sigil of Hunbeorth's house. I found it near his body.
No. No, this cannot be. He was strong, a pillar of Lincolnshire. He cannot be gone. He...
Oh, you poor boy. I'm so sorry.
I am a man, Archer! Do you hear me? I am a man and I am my father's son! Do not forget it!
Yeah, I mean, console has the advantage that you can really like optimize it for that platform and what you know, it's like capable of better than other kind of like systems. That's fair, Epics, yeah. It's cool that this game can still run on the PS4. It's crazy in general, like how did the games actually have been coming out exclusively for the new generation? I think on PlayStation it's actually still under 10 games that are like exclusively available on new generation. Not like on both old and new gen. And I mean, those consoles have been out for 2 years now, right? So
He's been dead for some time. That was obvious by the state of his corpse. One of you knows more than you're letting on.
I'm sorry, Hunwald. I had already asked a priest to administer last rites when your father disappeared.
What?
I didn't tell you sooner because I thought by some miracle he had survived.
You lied to me!
You silly, sobbing mooncalf. Will you never grow up?
Lord have mercy on that woman. She should have said something. It was her duty to say something.
these two guys. One is a snake of the Order of the Ancients, the other is just an opportunist. I think it's a story for the undersupply of PS5. Yeah, definitely one of the reasons. But I guess also didn't help that with COVID and everything, you know, also development for a lot of games have been delayed And then, you know, kind of like under supply, I guess made it easier for some developers to either postpone or try to make it available for both generations.
You need a new Elderman here, and it falls to King Ceolwulf to make that choice.
For once we find agreement, Eivor. The nobles here will convene a Shire moot to select a new candidate. The winner will stand before the king for approval.
Explain how this works, your Shire moot.
A moot is a meeting of lords. We convene from time to time to steer the course of our Shire.
It was always my intention to convene a moot, but between our troubles in Lincoln and the bandits' raids, we slipped into a pattern of convenience.
Kind of interesting how many choices you're getting in this story arc. I kind of like it for like a change. I won't like it like all the time, but sometimes it's nice to have like more control, especially when you're talking to like one of your order members.
We have a similar custom, what we call an Althing, an assembly of good folk.
With so many like habits, there should be peace between our people and yours. Perhaps that begins now.
Apart from Hunwald, who else will stand for the ultimate seat?
If I may be so bold, I should like to put my name forward. Under my care, this Shire has found some peace this past month.
I will offer my name as well. My family has ancient ties to this land, and I am proud to say I have forged quite a friendship with the Danes to the north.
Good. My priests will spread word of the moot across the Shire and will convene in a few days' time.
Do visit my estate, Eivor. I have something for you. Something I think you'll enjoy.
I'll find the time.
Eivor, a word if you don't mind.
Is the word Christ or pagan?
I deeply regret my churlish ways when we first met. I did not treat you as my god commands, with kindness and love.
Love is a difficult feeling to command.
Yes, quite. In any case, thank you for putting this mystery to rest. I do hope we'll see you at the moot.
With Hunbeorth's death an open secret, Hunwald's enemies may strike again. I should find him before they do. Atya went to console him. I should follow her.
Yep, quite interesting here. I do like this part of the main story with a Shire moot, actually. Because you can investigate quite a bit. Yeah, that priest. Backcrouch, Malaka, Nekedir, that priest.
Best of luck at the coming Shire moot, Bishop.
I would tell you my fate is in the hands of our Lord, but somehow I believe that won't be the whole story.
You fear something?
I fear everything these days, in small doses. Give my best to Alfgar and Hunwald should you see them.
Okay, let's go ahead and invest some more skill points here. That's actually quite nice, the upgrade here. Each kill enemy increases the damage dealt. Let's go ahead and re-equip visibility. Okay, I'm gonna go and speak to Acha first. Because it's like closely connected to Hunwood. And then we go and meet with Avka. Yeah. I mean, like the unification of England and, you know, also like King Alfred, of course, like taking over was like very deeply connected to the church and people kind of like complying to it. Even like on the Viking side, right, you had like, what's his name? Maybe you can actually find it in the Codex. From. Yeah, that's him. He was, of course, the Viking and with his army that actually failed to take over Wessex and then had to kind of like, you know, take on the Christian belief and, yeah, be like part of the church, really. Which was very symbolic, I guess, for the defeat of the Vikings.
I should not be seen in this area.
Fair enough. Off with you.
He's stuck inside the table. Yeah, I guess it's kind of like the course of time, isn't it? One empire gets really strong and eventually it's gonna fall. And another one arises.
Archer, where's Hunwald?
I tried to console him, but he pushed me away. I love the boy, I do. But I fear what would happen if he took his father's title. He's fragile and scattered. I saw him ride north, following the paved Roman road. To the old tall tree where he often passed time with his father, I imagine.
I don't know. I mean, she did kind of like lie. But you can tell that she actually cares for Hunwald.
What devil put you up to all this deception?
I wasn't put up, Eivor. I felt compelled to carry on for the good of the Shire. Until I knew the truth.
A pretty answer for an ugly lie.
I must beg forgiveness from my God. The Lord lifts up the meek. We must praise him.
What is it, a fight?
Please, this is a mistake. I've told you my name is not Hunwald. It's Roderick. And I've told you to shut your flappers. Hey now! Be gone! This prisoner comes with me.
Seems there's a bounty out on Hunwald.
Oh, he's ruffled some feathers, that much is clear. Do you know him?
I do.
Then the Lord truly is watching over me.
Right place, right time.
Thanks for saving my neck, stranger. I pray I can return the favor someday.
Amazing.
Drunketh thor metalva?
He quellasus!
I need your eyes, my friend.
Man, I can't wait to get to the north of England again. I just love the snowy areas so much in Valhalla.
These woods, Father. Oh, these woods. I remember the days we spent here together. Here, upon this spot. Ducking and hiding through the rushes. With bow and arrow, chasing rabbits and squirrels. 1,000 arrows I fired and 100 trees I bled. But not a single animal could I catch. All of them fled.
Hello? Eivor? Is that you? Eivor, what a pleasant surprise. Would you drink with me?
Hunwald.
Come, sit. Stay with me a while and contemplate the view.
Be easy with your grief, Hunwald. If you're not careful, it's a poison you'll bear in your blood for the rest of your life.
No need to worry. For I have found the antidote for it.
Do not gorge on grief, nor give in to sadness, but let your aching love light the mead of your eyes and lead you to triumph.
That is quite lovely. My father would have liked you. He liked all those who could swing a sword and speak a verse with ease.
He had a large heart and a love for his people. I think I would have liked him too.
He and I used to wander up this way all the time. He would take me hunting, and I would catch the most wretched little things if I caught anything at all. I was a rubbish hunter. But he always said he was proud. Each and every time.
A toast. To your father, Lord Hunbeorth of Lincolnshire. He may have dwindled from this world in death, but in life he was as stalwart as this tree.
A wise old oak. Yes.
Skull.
Skull. And then my father says, it's the right goat, but it's the wrong end. Oh, my Swanborough loves that one. She has a great sense of humour, my lady love. Father would have liked her.
Right. Your Dane lady love. She sounds lovely. Too lovely to be real.
You know what? We should visit her. We should go to Grimsby. Yes, there's no time to lose.
After you.
I like Homewood.
Nothing like drinking and riding to jostle your troubles away.
And the contents of your gut.
It's definitely a bit special, but he has a good heart.
Now come and enjoy the splendor of my shire.
You Saxons and your tiny splendor. You've never seen mountains, have you? Or deep fjords, like a giant's axe wound? Or towering falls that steam in the dead of winter? Snow sparkling like a blanket of jewels? That is splendor.
Well, if your homeland is so splendorful, why come to England at all?
You can't grow crops on a blanket of jewels.
Ha! Very true.
I'll admit, your countryside does take the breath away.
Quite so, quite so. I love this land. And should I follow my father's footsteps, I shall do my solemn duty to protect her. I know many think me foolish, inexperienced. But I would ask that they judge me by my future hopes, not my past reputation. If I am given sway over this land and show myself to be a poor leader, shame me, punish me, of course. But give me that chance. By God, I just want to have that chance.
What was that?
Birds, Eivor. Has no one told them today is a day of grief?
Shh. Quiet.
Yeah, there are people ambushing us here.
Stop here. Something isn't right. I'll find the trouble before it finds us.
Eivor, I am sweating head to toe. Do not leave me here.
Hush. Stay calm.
Wait for my signal.
Now!
Ah! Eivor! Help!
Not much longer, Chor!
Oh. That takes care of it.
Struck, Eivor!
That's twice they've tried to kill you, Hunwald.
And twice failed.
We had luck. But if you're not more careful, they will succeed. Someone in Mercia wants you dead. And they'll kill anyone in the way to see it done.
Yes, including my dear Swanborough, my lady love. Come, let us hurry away.
I'm serious, Hunwald. Are you hearing me?
Plain and clear. Follow me.
Hunwald, are you sure this place is safe?
The safest spot in the Shire, yes. Here I am with a chance to be Alderman, but I have yet to prove myself worthy. To you, to the Shire, to her. I can do nothing without my darling lady. You've made me realize how much I've neglected her through this fatal stupor of mine.
This I must see for myself.
Yeah, twice failed. I mean, that's fine then, you know. If there have been multiple attempts on your life. As long as, you know, the other ones have failed.
Yasti! Yasti! Come home! Oh, thank the heavens! There she is!
Hunwald! I thought for sure you'd be dead. Why didn't you send word?
It has been far too long, my little jewel. I'm so very sorry for that.
I am fine, my love. I wilted without you, but still I grow. And who is this?
Ah, yes. I am proud to present Eivor of the Raven clan.
Hello, Eivor. A pleasure to meet you.
And you, Swanborough. I wasn't sure what to make of Hunwald's stories, yet here you are.
Surprised to find the Dane by his side?
Not quite. I'm surprised to find a Saxon at yours. Hunwald seems to endear himself to all sorts.
Eivor agreed to help me find my father. But I'm afraid it hasn't gone as well as I'd hoped.
What's happened?
My father is dead. Died of a cruel disease, apparently. Then shunted off to a cellar for burial.
Oh, my love, I'm sorry.
And someone in your shire wants to make sure Hunwald follows his father to the grave.
Let them try. I'll cut their throats.
A shire moot will soon be held. Hunwald should stay here, out of sight, until he can attend.
What if I left it all behind, my love? Forget my father's seat. What if I stayed here with you? Just the two of us.
Hunwald, no. This Shire must be led with courage and heart. Follow in your father's footsteps and lead the Shire as he did.
Yeah. Listen to her.
Whatever strength you lack, you have in Swanborough. Heed her advice.
Yes. If anyone can lift my spirits in time for the Shire moot, it's you, my dear.
Come inside and rest your bumbling bones, love. Be well, Eivor, and thank you.
Keep watch over that one. Men have come for him more than once.
My blade will keep him safe.
I don't doubt it.
Oh, look at this. We can actually play some Orlok here. In a while.
My dice hand is itching for a challenger.
Oh, look. There's a player in every port and city.
Come, join me for a game or two.
Let us begin.
All right then. Come.
Got a new one. Destroy opponents' tokens for each die that wrote an arrow. Interesting. I'm gonna keep my current loadout because I quite like the combo between damage and healing. I think I'm gonna skip on the helmet here. Any cheats?
Interesting.
Yeah, having a bit of a token disadvantage here. Oh, good.
This will do.
I mean, yeah, that's the plan number. I'm waiting to go for both tokens for extra damage. For max damage. Like currently we have, let's see. I think we have enough for 8 damage. Never mind. She destroyed my tokens. That's actually not too bad though, because now it's like more even between how many tokens she has and what I have. Okay, now we're getting 5, 6, 7, 13. That's enough for 8 damage.
How about that?
You are really good at this. This will do.
Yeah, for me it depends, I guess. Like sometimes I like to block for damage. Or potential damage. Okay, we could actually... Let's see. Only we get 6 tokens here, bring us to 7. One more, and we could deal 5 damage there. Never mind. Still doesn't do it. Oh boy.
This is my game, stranger. Just give up.
This one.
Good game.
No. I played perfectly. Another round?
I have had enough of this.
I've an iron stomach and...
Alright then. I think it's time to talk to Afka now, but we can actually do some stuff on the way there. Let's go ahead and check out these two locations here. Seems like there's at least one legendary animal.
Looking for someone?
My husband. He was not supposed to leave home on his own. I fear he has fallen asleep somewhere.
Fallen asleep?
Yes, a curse he has carried his whole life. At any moment, his eyes roll back and his body simply collapses.
Dangerous to be out there on his own. Do you think he would have gotten far?
His bag is gone. I fear he may have taken it to go fruit picking down south near the old ruins. Bjarti, where are you?
I will keep an eye out for him.
Thank you. He snores, if that helps. Bjarti! Can you hear me?
wealth by droves.
That camera. Nice. Did it. Where does this lead? really like the kind of like fall autumn vibe in Lincolnshire. Reminds me a little bit of like how Germany is looking right now. One of us like still marked as a location. Of course, he's definitely dead.
That's the one! Kill!
Ah, that's her husband. Yeah, sorry dude, but I don't wanna go all the way back to Grimsby again. So I believe in one of these houses there's actually an order clue. Which I guess kind of like raises suspicion against Hrothgar. But I wonder if a bishop maybe has placed it in the village or something. Yeah, there it is. Havelock. He's the Warden of Wealth and also has a rank Palatinus. Havelock came to Lincolnshire as a young man with a great heathen army. A member of the order recognized Havelock's quick and ruthless intelligence and introduced him to the Crozier. As apprentice to the Crozier, Havelock gained stature and experience. He now is an established landholder and farmer in Lincoln, from where he bribes the Shire soldiers to do his bidding. Sire, Rod and fellow court Havelock met here to arrange payment to the soldiers' camp for various services. He claimed he would not be distressed by this. He used an unusual name for these soldiers, the Billhook. Very odd. In any case, everything has been left as they found it. If there is any problem, you can find Havelock in Lincoln. His villa abuts the fortification along the town hall. The servant, Gil.
Eivor, I'm pleased you came. Welcome to my estate, old friend.
Thane Elfgard. It's an impressive amount of land you oversee.
Quite right. I often get lost swimming to my island in this flowing sea of wheat.
You're flush with land and crops, to be sure. You're a brave man to flaunt your riches from this lonely hill.
It's not bravery, it's trust. I trust the respect I've earned keeps Saxon and Dane alike from temptation.
You said you had something to show me when we last spoke. What did you mean?
Yes, I did. Observe. This fine specimen belonged to our beloved elderman, Hunbeort, before his untimely passing. He left it here when we last hunted together. I now wish you to have it.
So he's trying to bribe me, essentially.
If this belonged to the Elderman, shouldn't it go to Hunwald next?
I suppose so. But I thought you a more fitting recipient. You'd know how to use it. Now, take it and come hither. I've a rousing hunt planned for the two of us. Leave aside talk of politics and shire moots. Let us enjoy the fruits of my land together.
We're hunting or fruit picking?
Both, if you like. Whatever you fancy. I'm generous with the yields of my estate, as you will see. To be plain, Eivor, a great bear has been badgering my estate for weeks. I must do away with it, if only to prevent a future tragedy.
You brought me here to hunt a bear?
Yes, and I'm so pleased you agreed to come. I suspect you know better than most that I have what it takes to lead this shire. Though its line of kings is all but ended, the people of this land still teems with life, with promise. But today, the shire languishes. It needs the guidance of new blood.
Like me.
I'm sorry?
I'm the definition of new blood. It may be I should put my name in for Elderman.
There it is, that dark sense of humor. Blunt as a hammer, eh? Like the one carried by your thunder god. I don't recall the name.
Go on.
What I mean to say is, I enjoy the company of your people. Or people like you. What little I've seen of them. And I don't care what stuffy fools like Herefriv and Hunwald say. You Danes are damn decent people. Not dense at all.
This guy. It's kind of funny how his hypocrisy is like revealed further and further. You know, when he also says like Herefriv and Hunwald. Like, when did Hunwald ever, you know, have like something against Danes or Norse? You know? I mean, he has a Dane lady friend. But yeah, he's just really talking out of his ass. And he's just like trying to win your favor so you cast a vote for him.
I remember when the Danes first arrived, not long ago. The locals were terrified, not of being raped.
Are we hunting, Alfgar? Or is it your hope that I'll braid your hair?
Hunting, definitely! The bear's lair should be nearby. Ah, my old friend Grim. How wonderful to see you here. What a pleasant surprise.
What surprise? I came as you requested.
Yes, and how is Grimsby? How are all the other Danes?
I can't speak for all Danes, but I am well, and itching for a hunt as you made plain in your message this morning.
Yes, that's right, very good. Speaking of Danes, I'd like to introduce you to Eivor. Perhaps you know each other, as one Dane to another.
Right, because all Vikings know each other. And by the way, I'm Norse.
I'm Norse, actually. Something you might learn by asking. Well met, Grim. Glad to have you along.
Hey, Eivor. Did he lure you here as well with the promise of a hunt?
Yes, hunting a bear. That's the point of all this. We're hunting, I promise.
There's a cave just up the hill there. Seems a likely place for a lair.
If the beast is as large as Elfgard claims, it'll take all three of us to bring it down.
I'm game. Let's get a new fur cloak, shall we? There's all manner of beasts in this forest. If we don't find the bear, we'll find something worth our supper.
I have a divine rule over the land on my estate. God shall provide. Have no worry.
He's charging right in there. Oh, at least he isn't scared or anything.
This is the threshold of a beast's home. There's no doubting that. That's not a bear. Wolves.
Eivor, there's something you'll want to see here.
Is that? That's smoke! My God! My estate is burning like a twig!
Soon to be a sea of fire.
Eivor! You're skilled enough, and I can't tell you how to handle this, but please! My God, help me with this!
I'm in this fight with you! A clutch of puny Mercians don't frighten me!
Love his reaction, wo he's seeing his house on fire. Like, it's definitely suspicious, you know, but that reaction you can generally see that, you know, that wasn't part of his plan whatsoever.
My people are fleeing! They must get to safety!
Someone waited until you were away to set your world aflame.
The gods here are vigilant.
The marauding medicines! Kill the rat! You must! Bleed you! Burn the go! Ready, move! Oh, God! Back at the team! God! Strike for Christ! I see what. Suffer!
The men who would see you burn are dead. Let's get these fires out.
Agreed. What a mess. A sea of ashes. I thank you, Eivor, for doing what you could.
You're a man of many riches, Alfgar. You can rebuild.
To be sure. But I do not look forward to the toilet. Sweet Lord in heaven! The bear is returned!
The Shire mood will start soon. I should return to Lincoln to see that it goes well.
Away, beast! Away! You won't trouble me any longer!
Alfgar! Careful!
Well then, he takes care of that, I guess. But yeah, he doesn't take too badly to his, you know, whole village being burned. But with how much money he has, you know, I reckon he doesn't really care.
There, you see? Didn't I promise you a rousing hunt? Brilliant! Simply brilliant!
Doesn't even care that, you know, his people have been attacked either. Let's go ahead and take care of the order member, and then we talk to Archer.
The first man I killed for my order, I cried and wept after trying to hold back the tears. But I told myself, I am merely acting upon a foretold destiny, navigating the whim of greater gods. My actions are simply pebbles.
Pebbles that wash away in the surf as harmless as dust.
Pebbles were once bedrock, as were you.
Archer, is everything ready?
The Shire Moot will soon begin. Will you join us, Eivor? We'd be comforted by your presence.
Yes, indeed.
Yes, I'm curious to see this Shire Moot for myself. I'll follow. When will the boat begin, Abbess?
12 able lords of Lincolnshire have already cast their stones, but they have reached a tie. 4 votes for each man. It now falls to you to break this impasse.
Me? By whose order?
You have earned the trust of our 3 candidates, it seems. Even our bishop has found a certain fondness for your hardy spirit.
I just want to win my favor.
It's an important vote for your people. How would you counsel my vote?
I value competent and righteous leadership, not foolish friends in high seats.
Anyone but Hunwald, you mean?
I love Hunwald as I love my own kin. But I would not put a stone in his care without fearing for the safety of both. I pray that God guides your vote today, and not the devil, as I fear.
I mean, what other choices really? It's an order member who's a bishop. It's an opportunist and kind of like idiot with Afka. But who has like a lot of wealth, of course, and stability. And we have Hunwald, who isn't the right choice for leader necessarily, but has the right heart and might develop into one. So I'm gonna go for Hunwald for sure.
How are you, Lord?
Have I heard aright? That you have come to break us from our deadlock?
I have, Lord. Have you any advice before I vote?
Lord Hundbeor was a bold and honest man, if somewhat reckless. I see the same qualities in his son. Therefore, Hunwald is my man.
King Ceolwulf's attendant, aren't you?
Aye. The king sends his love and support. Whatever happens here today shall have his full blessing.
He's learning fast. Good man.
Good evening, Alfgard.
Eivor, I hope it's not untoward of me to solicit your support, but I do need it. The vote is closer than a cat's whisker.
It's a difficult choice, Alfgard. Know that I won't make it lightly.
Good, good. But let me say unreservedly that I am the man who will lead Lincolnshire into progress and victory.
I don't doubt your convictions, Lord.
A vote for Hunwald will return the House of the Ferocious Swan to its former glory.
Oh, Hunwald definitely has lots of followers here.
Bishop, Eivor, I must thank you for your fearless participation in our moot.
I'm surprised to hear you vouch for me, Bishop.
I surprised myself, to be honest. But I felt it would be a good test of God's faith in my judgment. Under my guidance, this Shire is crawling back from a decade of lawlessness. God knows the love that lives in my heart for the people of Lincolnshire. I pray now that he guides your hand accordingly.
Quite a gambit, Bishop. Mad enough to work, it may be.
Well then, I thank you for what it's worth. God go with you.
How fare you, Lord?
My prayers are fervent and my will is strong, Eivor. If I am Elderman, I will bring joy to this Shire.
There's more to good leadership than merrymaking. You must be strong and stern and willing to take risks.
Of course, of course. Strength and wisdom and fortitude and all that. I shall rise above the peat moss of mediocrity. Have no fear.
That's good to hear.
Right, time to make a decision.
Three men, three possible futures. Which of these sad puppets will dance best when you call upon them? It's not for myself I must cast this stone, but for my clan. Who will serve us best in a time of true need? You can never be certain where you stand in another's heart. Choose only for yourself. All three have strengths and weaknesses. Though tinged with arrogance, Alfgar is competent and wealthy. He'd be a good Elderman, but a faithful ally? Hunwald is not the most cunning or clever, but he has heart and spirit. Both go a long way in times of need. The bishop can be stuffy and wallows in Christian piety. But he is wisest of the three, and has already proven himself. Hunwald is not the most cunning or clever, but he has heart and spirit. Both go a long way in times of need.
So, my choice would be for Hunwald.
Lead your Shire with pride, ferocious swan.
It is decreed by this lawful Shire moot that the Elderman of Lincolnshire shall be son of our dear and departed Lord Hundbjorn.
Are we done with this
Lord
pissing
Hundbjorn
contest?
Of Lincolnshire.
I don't know what to say. I thank you. Deeply, madly,
Citizen!
humbly. What more can I say? I don't know. I miss my father. I'd sooner see him standing here than... Well, I will do my best. For each and every one of you.
Let us all raise our cups. A toast to our new Elderman. As all well know, this Shiremoot's decision is not final, but advisory. It now falls to our newly anointed King Ceolwulf to ratify our choice. To this end, we need not worry. Ceolwulf is a friend to Saxon and Dane alike, and he is sure to approve the results. Our good and noble friend, Arthelswith.
A septic rot has overtaken this Shire. A sickness for which there is only one cure.
Your Grace! What is this?
Nobles of Lincolnshire, stand fast! For the glory of the ancients, leave none alive!
What a bastard. Also, hey, Seraph, welcome in.
Steel yourself. Mother of God! Another battle!
Let's end this.
Good edge on you!
God deliver us! Men of Lincolnshire, defend your Elderman! Kill these traitors!
Is this how their guard welcomes a new Elderman?
Now we'll see!
What's his endgame?
This one's gone. Find those who still draw breath. Polish your ass, Hunwald. The Alderman's seat is yours. As your war council, I suggest you waste no time in catching this grief totter. He won't be far.
We should first bury our dead, no?
That choice is yours to make, Alderman.
Yes. Yes, of course. We'll bury our dead, then raise a feard.
Thank you for the luck, Seraph. Hope you're doing well today.
I am at a loss for words. A trusted man of the cloth. I will pray for these martyrs, and tend to the remaining wounded, until the last man walks free.
Be well, Archer.
And you, Eivor. May God, or the gods, protect you.
Valkyries have little to choose from. So many innocents cut down.
Herefrith, the bog rat, the shit-eater. The devil has him, that's plain to see.
Bloody murderer! Our Shire! What remains? My heaven awaits.
Okay, let's have a look here at the order tab. because you unlocked, of course, Bishop Hervrith. He's a priest and also called Vicrosia. Vicrosia was approached by a member of the order when he was only a young churchgoer. He found purpose in spreading the message throughout Wessex before reaching the rank of priest, at which point he returned to his home of Lincolnshire, a land absent of authority and direction. There he took advantage of a fragile political hierarchy and gained power over the disenfranchised, using them to fulfill the order's agenda. Ulfgar, the Thane of Lincolnshire. Local Mercian noble of considerable wealth, Ulfgar is a Thane from Gainsborough and a friend of Hunwald's family. Well known as a haughty and superficial man, he has been surprisingly successful in matters of money and influence, though it is unclear how he came to such easy success. Let's invest some skill points here.
What's going on? Oh! What now?
A bold attack, and in broad daylight. The hatred that eats at that man must be ravenous.
What news, Hunwald?
We've learned that Herefrith rode for the fort at Annicastre following the massacre. I have assembled a field there. Quite a large one, in fact. They eagerly await your orders, Eivor.
You mean your orders, Elderman?
Ah, yes, that's right. My orders. Which are what, exactly?
Who can say? Ride with me to your camp, and we'll find out together.
Herefrith was a friend of my father's and always so dear to me. I don't understand what possessed him.
I can actually save here because I'm facing like stutter issues again. It's really irritating, to be honest. Let's go ahead and have a save here real quick. And let's try this.
Name of an ancient order before his men attacked. I know exactly what possessed him.
Do you?
It's not a story.
Okay. Give me actually a sec, guys. I will take a break of like 2 minutes. And then we will restart the game. Okay. Yeah, I was wondering if maybe my graphic card or something in my PC is overheating. Let's open up the side of it. Maybe that helps. I don't think I actually have the best air circulation in my PC setup, to be honest, so I think that's something I should take care of at some point. But yeah, for today this should do, I think. Okay. Let's see how it is now.
Herivryth was a friend of my father's and always so dear to me. I don't understand what possessed him.
He invoked the name of an ancient order before his men attacked. I know exactly what possessed him.
Do you?
It's not a story for now.
This will send waves of disgust through all the parishes of Mercia. Herivryth is a new and ugly stain on the bishopric.
Your Christ was an interesting man, if a little soft. But stranger still, I've met so few Christians like him.
Today has been a boon, Eivor. In spite of everything, I now know my father's spirit still burns within me. It's thanks to you I know this. When songs are sung of the day Lincolnshire was saved, your name will ripple through every stanza.
Don't be hasty, Hunwald. One verse of our song remains unsung. The din of battle beckons.
You pagans and your appetite for battle. I certainly don't share it. I worry what diabolical feast the bishop has in store.
Don't let that poxy bishop worry you. With Eivor beside us, he'll be victuals. Here's the camp, do you see? The fear.
We are the men of Lincolnshire! Remember it!
My ancestors fought with the old kings of Lindsey. It's for their memory we fight today.
Such carnage I've never
Who's
seen.
fetching the turf this time, eh? Don't want to freeze to death here.
A bold attack, and in broad daylight. The hatred that eats at that man must be ravenous.
Our warsmith has arrived. The Fyrds are ready to fight.
Chieftain Eivor, can we win this fight with the men you see assembled here?
If they fight with the bravery of double their number, we may.
And is there room in your Valhalla for a ferocious swan?
Of course. Let fly your glorious banner.
Are we ready then?
Yeah. We are.
We attack now. Ready the Fyrd.
Our first task will be to breach the outer wall. Then we deal with the troops inside.
I kind of like how what Eivor does is the equivalent to what Altair does before his assassination. Meditation, you know, before the battle.
warriors of Lincolnshire!
The best way to breach is with a battering ram. Help it along.
Okay, so you guys take care of that. I'm gonna go and take the ladder. Jesus Christ. What a bastard.
You, point me to the bishop. No one else need die today.
He's in the chapel there, hiding away. Scabrous coward.
Let no one leave that church without facing judgment.
Try to fight!
Okay, let's see if there's like an entrance up the top. Doesn't look like.
With me. here! Kill you! Survive, fool!
Okay, where's the entrance? Ah, never mind.
It's a respite, Lord, please. Our battle is lost.
Continue the work of God, my boy. Kill this pagan!
Oh no. Unable. Go down. Jesus Christ. Ah, fucking hell. The parkour system sometimes. I mean, my bad, right? But still, it's like gotta press A, then hold forward every single time. Might just be this particular parkour opportunity just bugging out so much. Does he see me? Got him. Dead dude.
Singulus vivus longe, incomprehensibile unitas qui erat, disciplus es homine.
Max! Verschuldet Bastard! No!
I died the day I hid behind these robes, this cross. To bring the light of my order to a wider view, I debased myself. Clawed my way to the top of this common religion, full of common men. I should have lived as the ancients did. That's the folly of mankind, Hiravrid. We wallow in our failures like happy pigs in a sty of shit. You should have learned to enjoy it.
Hatred Valhalla. Let's get this plate here for some reason. Maybe now. Yeah. Hatred joined the Order almost by accident. A Saxon who fought with the Norse, he led a successful raid in Wessex, during which he spared the life of 3 prisoners. One of those was a Crozier who soon recruited Hatred for his fighting skills and absolute determination. By dint of effort and will, Valhalla recently rose to the rank of Magister. And he's in Rendlesham. So one of like the earliest regions we even uncovered in the game. However, I did have a look around Rendlesham at an earlier stage already just to see if he was there. and I couldn't find him. So either there was like a bug, or I don't know, the place where he's supposed to be, he wasn't there. So I assume he spawns like much later in the game.
I've always thought chance are the way to go.
Eivor, is the bishop dead?
He bled too little and talked too much. Now he's gone.
I won't miss him. But Atcha will need some time to grieve.
You fought well, ferocious swan. Notched a few scars on your baby fat today.
Yes, but they will heal. And stronger than before.
Lincolnshire is yours to lead, Elderman. The hardest fight begins now.
The din of battle still rings in my ears. I think I now know what it means to be a leader.
Good.
I would ask a favor, if I could.
Name it.
As Elderman, my life may be a dangerous one. For a time, anyway. Would you allow my swan burrow to take refuge in your settlement? At least until I feel all danger has passed.
We'd be happy to have her.
Thank you, my sturdy Norse berserker. The mead halls of my shire will be lonely without you stomping about.
Our people are bonded now. We must look out for one another.
Blast it. I am a horror with goodbyes.
It'll do for now. Now it seems the wind calls me back to Randvi. Let's tell her the good news.
There we go. That is the Lincolnshire arc done. Awesome. I was kind of hoping to get to the end of this story arc today at least. Like getting one per stream is optimal, I guess, at this point. So we can finish the game in time as well for, you know, of course the end of the year, but also the other AC playthroughs I still want to be doing. Like the anniversary of AC3 and then also AC1. Yeah, before we actually go back to Randvi here, let's go ahead and actually fight this Zealot. And after that I'm gonna go back to Ravensthorpe and also buy the map for Lincolnshire, because it's still like a couple wealth locations I would like to collect.
Hey! Watch out, you dung eater!
Oscar. The thin and duplicitous, Oscar comes from a family of windners. He likes a tip after a good stabbing. The Billhook relies on him to implement his schemes. Yeah, what are you gonna do? Oh, you guys want some as well?
This one's mine! With me! What? You! Break, damn you!
Offa betrayed us all, Indira. Now we crawl about for the scraps. Whatever crumbs you leave behind after your raids.
You wish you were a raider, a dringer.
Yes.
Farvel, Sword Cloven.
Man, that view. Very nicely located between like the coast and the rest of England. But yeah, I can't wait to get to that north part of the map there. It's actually gonna come up next after Lincolnshire, I believe. Like Jorvik and then Jorvikshire.
Whoa! Down, man! Look at that! Look!
Indeed. Look at that. Eva Mola, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day so far. And yeah, I'm doing well. Very nice day so far. Been playing lots of Valhalla. Just finished the Lincolnshire story arc. Just getting started. That's fair. It's still quite early for you, isn't it? Like 9 AM or something? Yeah, but let's go back to Ravensthorpe actually. Wanna go and talk to Ranvi. Get the good news. I'm not gonna pledge to Jorvik yet, but yeah, we'll do that next time probably. There's also still some more side stuff I wanna maybe throw in between the story arc and Jorvik. Because, yeah, we still have Forgotten Saga, of course, more mastery challenges, river raids, all that type of stuff, so probably do a bit of that next time. Okay, never mind, the game crashed. Well then, I I was just literally talking to Ramby and then called her for today anyways, so I guess we take that as a sign. To end the stream here already. But yeah, I want to thank you all so much for coming by, guys. For this bit earlier stream here of Valhalla. Next Wednesday we will also do like a bit of an earlier start for the stream. But yeah, tomorrow should be back to like the usual times, more like late afternoon, early evening, European time at least. And yeah, we're gonna go back to Sleeping Dogs and try to maybe even finish it off actually. Because I'm currently like 60-70% with the main story. And yeah, I think that's like close enough to potentially end that in a single stream. But yeah, we'll see how it goes, I guess. And how much I get like sucked into the side content as well. It's better than these people playing Plague Tale trying to ruin the game for you. 15 to 9 AM. Let's talk to Envy. Yeah, I don't know who are you talking about. Definitely not the person I'm about to raid right now. Are you gonna be playing the game anytime soon, Mona? We played it last night. Ooh, very nice. Hope you enjoyed that. Won't go back to it until next Monday. Fair enough. Yeah, the game looks quite well. Definitely very reminiscent of the first game, like gameplay-wise and environment-wise and stuff. But I guess that's a good thing. Because the first game was really, really good. But yeah, if you want to join me for the raid, feel free to also use these raid modes here. And yeah. It was beautiful but ran a bit laggy, Mona. I gotcha. Yeah, the first game also had like really weird performance issues. It wasn't until I actually turned off my like preview in OBS that it was even like runnable at that point. And yeah, thank you, Mona. I definitely will. Both Levi and I have been really enjoying my TV. Looks absolutely gorgeous with the Series X actually hooked up on it. Because it's like 4K 60 FPS. Like super smooth, very high resolution. Yeah, definitely try that more. Like honestly, that's solved most of my performance issues within OBS. It's actually crazy how much resources the preview takes away. But yeah, it can also be like an issue, of course, of like different like refresh on the monitors and stuff. But yeah, guys, we're about to raid to rot, so I'll catch you guys over there. Until tomorrow, I will catch you next time, and have a good rest of your day as well. See ya.